All right, let's get started. Hopefully everybody's morning or evening is going well. Go, got the math on those. Anvil. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Oh, Higgins, come on. Carpentry, what else? Fine. go. Perfect. So I was gonna do variety today, but there's a lot that I want to do in Zomboid at the moment, so it's like I'm holding off on that for now. Did they make this garbage bin bigger? It was always 20. I feel like it was 10 before. I want to clean that whole area up for wood. Um, let's get a rest in. Hello. Here we go. Masonry level 2, napping level 2, carving level 5. Really? How goes the surviving? It's going fairly well. Just doing some tidy up really quick to get these scratches off the floor. Need plank. Oh, it's Ryzen. Thanks, Ryzen. Give me 1 sec. And there. Beautiful. There we are. How it goes? It goes pretty good. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm just kind of getting started. You know, things are well. In case anybody new is in your raiding party, I'll do my little intro thing, and then I'll continue on with Ben Higgins, who has been my survivor for a short while. He is champion of Rosewood, slayer of Irvington, and very soon we're going to be heading to West Point, but not quite yet. Soon. Enjoy your food. I'm going to enjoy. I just fixed the floor, so that's good. Of course, I know how it is when you end a stream and you gotta go get something to eat, have a nap, and or maybe not. It all depends, right? Yes. But the things that I'm going to be up to right now are grabbing this Spiffle Bear. Yeah, makes sense. There you go, Spiffle. Treating the welding book so that I can put it away. I don't think I have napping level 2, but that's okay. We have masonry level 2. Fishing. There we go. Alright, so we'll get some fishing done, and then the plan will be to go. I want to go and get countertops for my kitchen. I need to get the carpet for my bedroom. I need carpet for the study, carpet for the lounge. I want to get particular couches for our viewing area, as well as I want to be able to have proper viewing. So still thinking of how I want to design this properly. Leave a space. Space, then use 5. How many weapons? 5, right? 2, 3, 4. So 5. Okay, so 5. Rainbow, rich in color, still alive. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. Is we'll balance it out that way. So 5. I need to see the amount of space we have to work with. Oops. Sorry, dropped my pen. So assuming that I do this the way that I want to do it, we'll have storage, food storage, so like dry food storage. Hot water. Ooh, that's clever. I like that. Okay, so there is sorry, I'm still processing how I want to do the area, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do it that way. Interesting. Okay, so this goes this way, that goes that way. Yes, yes. Okay, this'll be interesting. I can't wait. It's lots to do, lots to do. But it'll be fun. Big. Can't see anymore at the moment. Okay though, cause we'll catch some more fish, and we're just a little underweight, so it'll be okay. Uh, we don't need this anymore. This one that's here. Can I pick it up though? I can. Nice. I like that one where it is. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but oh my goodness. Wait. It weighs 407? Because I picked it up while it has all of the water inside it still. Holy cow. I'm carrying it around. I didn't know you could do that. So I just picked up 400 liters of water. What the heck, Higgins? You're just walking around with 400 liters of water. Just casually. And he can still move. Look, he's still jogging. What the heck? How is it not killing me? Yeah, well, I mean, it's his HP's going down, but it's okay. It's, you know, he's fine. I think. Empty. Watching. So. It's like that Austin Powers thing. I need. Where is the. I'll just eat these just to sate hunger. There we go. Hunger sated. Okay. It stops at 75% for encumbrance damage. That is generally what happens. So even if you have encumbrance above 40, or up to 1,000 or way more, your character will only take 75% HP, or sorry, damage down to 75%. So let's see. I want to put this outside, but I want to put it back. Maybe a container. How big is this? Wonder what concentration of bleach is required in order to count as bleach. Does this still count as bleach? Can I clean the floor with this? Yeah, I can. Nice. For liquids. Into green bottle. Which... It's really how it should be anyways. You don't need a full concentration of bleach to clean things. Well, I mean, yeah. It's go. Where was my hat? It's gone. What do I do? I think panic is the only option. Panic! Run around. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just right now in the process of cleaning. I was gonna do variety today, but then I was like, but there's so much stuff that I want to get done. There's so much stuff that I gotta do and want to finish and stuff. So it's like, I'm gonna have to hold off. For now. Hold off on variety. We'll do variety later. It's supposed to be, Fridays are supposed to be variety days for me though. So, but today for variety, we're gonna play Project Zomboid. I know, shocking. Alright, that's a lot better. There's so much stuff I want to do though. I can't, like, just, I can't. There's lots to do. I'm busy in the game and I can't. Yeah, well, I mean, but I play Zomboid a lot. Like, a lot. Maybe, you know, actually, no, I could play it more. I just, there is, I could suppose, there's this time when I close my eyes and shut down for a little bit, that I could be playing Zomboid, but I'm not. And then there's times where I have to go and work, and I could be playing Zomboid, but I'm not. Yeah, you know, okay, perhaps I'm not as dedicated as I thought. And then there's these times, these strange times where there's a gnawing feeling of emptiness that I need to go and consume some kind of sustenance. It's such a strange feeling. I could be playing Zomboid instead. Yeah, not as dedicated as I thought. Perhaps I should work harder at it. Okay, let's get a sleep in for Higgins. Then I need to get, we need kitchen cupboards. We need, so I want to do, so we need carpeting. We also need fishing, which is doable. Okay, we'll go fishing now to get some fish so we can start building Higgins' weight back up because it's been falling off a little bit. And then the plan is to get cupboards, carpet, more carpet, nightstand, TV, decide which kind of bookshelf we want for... I left the fishing rod in the house. You are here. I know you are. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah. Downvote on that. I want an upgrade. Where are the upgrades? I was promised upgrades. I was promised flying cars and upgrades. Where are the flying cars and where are the upgrades? I understand the logistics behind the flying cars and that if you gave people another direction that they could go in, that they would probably cause themselves a lot of harm. I get that. Because people can hardly handle the two directions that they go in when they're driving already. Like, you know, they're struggling on the 2D plane. You give them a third plane and suddenly, I mean, it's a bad idea. But at the same time, I was promised these things when I was a youth. When I was a little person, like really small. I was promised these things. Oh, well, definitely. We're approaching the year of the Jetsons. You struggle on two planes. Me too. I struggle on the horizontal plane. But don't we all? I think we all struggle on the horizontal plane sometimes. Can I ask you to kindly come to shore? Thank you. Alright, let's haul back the gargantua fish. Yeah. I can't pick that up. It's okay. It's a medium paddlefish. Minus 340, 109 centimeters. Not bad. Medium. That means there's a size up from that. It's a fairly medium-ish to large fish. Go, go, go. Okay, so where are you? There you are. That sound needs to not do that. Sorry, Food Swoosh, you're down to that percent. What's pixels off? Can you just thank you? Okay. Forced to do homework. Is it really homework though? It for like it's work that's spent a lot of time at home, but it's like it's not really homework. Yeah, hopefully you get it all done. Options, user interface. Where is the sure. Does that change anything? You get to paint. That sounds fun. Although I suppose anything could be boring and tedious if you're forced to do it. There we are. Look at him eating his, his stir fry with a golden fork. Higgins is like that. He's fancy. He is a fancy individual. Okay, so I want to clean up a lot of this, and that's going to happen here in the near future. Put that there. Go there. Alright, Higgins. You've been slacking on your workouts. So let's fix that. Also, what does it take to make a leather water bag? Small tanned leather. So those chickens that we left behind, we should go get. And then we can make one of these. Because I'd rather have this than... And I don't know where the other one went, so... I don't know what I want to do with these animal bones, so I should keep them for now. Because, like I said, I don't know what I want to do with them. So, we should keep them for the moment. That's it though. Blank sack. Couple things I'd like to get done. First things first, I want to go and get some cupboards. I want to get some carpet. So we need green carpet, 42 green carpet, 49 gray carpet, or blue carpet, or... Yeah, I'll probably do gray. I like the gray carpet. I think it's nice. So I'll probably do... So I need 49 gray carpet, 42 green carpet, 24 other. Cabinets. We need quite a large amount of metal. So I'm still thinking about how to do that. There is a junkyard there, though. So in theory, we could check the junkyard, see if there's anything there. Worst case scenario, I'll take apart every fridge and or metal thing in the nearby area. Hello. Those are the plans at the moment. As well as there's some broken vehicles around here that we could take apart, but it's not going to yield that much. Ooh. Do we want an orange couch? Or do we want... I'm still deciding what kind of countertops we want. I think maple's best. Do red oak? Oh, did I forget the... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I forgot the backpack in general. On the fly, can I do anything? Yes. Hey, Kevin, you do you, okay? I'm busy looking to see if there's a... The basement might have one? What basement? There's no basement to this place. Is there? I don't think there's a basement to the Mart, is there? I can't go over this way. This station spawned a basement for you, but it's preset. What do you mean? I'm confused, because... Basement? In the Gigamart? This is the Gigamart. Does it have a basement? I didn't see a basement here. Is it over this way? There doesn't seem to be a basement. Am I just mistaken? There's an upstairs, but there's no basement. Because there's Kevin's area, but I'm not going in there. Had an identical basement. Yeah, okay, but where? Which direction? No, that's... I believe you, but I just am curious. Where? Oh, the Rosewood gas station has one. Yeah, no, you're right. That one has one for sure. I don't know if it has, if it'll have a saw, though. I should just go back and get one. I have tons. It's just that I was being, like, on the fly when I guess I don't really need to be. I have tons. I have tons of things we can use. It's just I have to not be lazy and go back and get it. Yeah, I think the gaudy orange couch is definitely the one that I'm gonna go with, though. That seems Higgins for his living room. I mean, we could do the fancy, like, what's it called? Is the zebra? 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 Zebra. That one? The one that's got stripes? We could do that one, but... I feel like maybe that's... Is that a little too much? I mean, he's already eating with a golden fork. We don't really need to be going, like, all out, do we? seems like a bit much. I definitely want to get the brown lazy boy. Zebra. 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 Study hard English pronunciation. It's brutal. So many ways to say things. So many ways to look at things. Perspective. But so long as you understand what I'm saying, that's what matters, right? You like zebra? You like zebra? I like both too. I like that there's multiple ways to say words, kind of. Like, and that other people will say the words the way they think they are said. It's neat. Phonemes and perspective. And then language, it just evolving. See, that's the part of language that I like when it evolves. The part that I don't like is when we dub words that already exist with new meanings. That stuff annoys me. Because those words had meaning before. Why must you change the meaning? It's tough. It's tough for me to learn the new meanings, and then people include them in acronyms, and then I struggle even more because like suddenly it's there, like TTYL, AFKBRB. I feel very old, very suddenly. Okay, let's see. So eat some stir fry. No sledge. Mine Rosewood didn't have a sledge either. South Rosewood had a sledge though, but I had no idea until I left. And then as I was leaving, I was like, I was so tempted to just come back. I really was. But now I can make sledgehammers, so it doesn't really matter anymore. It used to matter. It doesn't anymore. Okay, so let's see. So the current plan is to grab a saw, which is what I came here for, so that we can get back out there and grab the things we need. Is it possible to move the self-crafted workstations? So no. Although some of them you can disassemble, and then you can move them after that by placing a new one. Alternatively, there's this lovely item called the sledgehammer that lets you destroy them. And then you can place a new one. I know, that sucks, but yeah, those are your options. I'm sorry. Either try to use the dismantle function or you destroy them and then replace. For things like the charcoal pile, that you can dismantle that one. Um, yeah, you're gonna have to live with that way until you can fix it later, because then you have luxury to do so. Because you should have placed it right the first time. Why did you not place it correctly the first time? You see, it's one of those. It's like, but I didn't know that's how I was gonna want it. And now I do. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah, believe you me, I feel the same way with some of this stuff. But there's nothing we can do. We just do what we can. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab. Yep, it's placed there forever until, and that's the learning process. Is now you must suffer. The worst part is when you so there is a bug that exists in the furniture placing system where it'll place furniture wrong sometimes. A good example would be sometimes the tents get phased through the wall. That's and it's really annoying. Okay. I was thinking orange couch before, but now I'm thinking brown couch. Ooh. Yeah, brown couch. Ooh, can I take a mail? I want one of these. How big are they? 5? Yeah, I want these. Give me these. Oh, they weigh 20? Dang. I didn't expect them to be this heavy. Yeah, give me these. I want these. No. The pen light is lighter and uses less battery but casts less light. The reason why the yellow flashlight's good is because it casts more light. However, remember, it casts more light. So why does that matter? Well, because it's casting more. It costs more. Its battery power is absurd. So bear that in mind. But that said, yeah. So long as you remember that portion, you'll be fine. Okay, that's those. Now I want... Batteries are rechargeable? What, the little ones? No, but they've always been easy to get in terms of their totals. So like you can get lots of them via sorry, my brain is busy. You can get lots of them by taking apart things that are made with electrical. So oh, there's no leaky anymore. Yes, that's true. They fixed that. That was a bug. We knew it was, kind of. Let's be fair. We knew it was a bug, but yeah, they fixed that. No more bug. Fixed. I'm gonna put these in the vehicle. Oh, Higgins, be more careful, please. This is so worth it. They added water canteens. Yes, they did. They also added flasks, and they also added leather bags of water that you can equip in your bandolier slot. I very much recommend that one. But the water canteen also does the same thing. Like not the just the handheld ones that you can clip on your like your tactical webbing and stuff like that, because you can actually put them on your belt too. But there's like actual canteens that you can get that have like a across the body canteen as well. Yeah, the wearable kind. I'm gonna make a leather bag again because my other leather bag disappeared. I don't know where it went, but that's okay. I can make one. It's fine. Yeah, you can find those in Coalfield, but you can also make them out of leather strips, and a bunch of other stuff. But you need to have enough XP and stuff to do it. Is it better than the whiskey bottle? The whiskey bottle is no longer as good as it once was. It's still not a terrible thing to have, but it's not that necessary anymore. I would prefer to have the canteens and a flask. The reason why the flask is because the flask is the one of the lighter water containers. It's like super light for what it carries. It carries 500 milliliters. It's but its base encumbrance is point 0.2. So as an emergency water source on my person, because I'm the kind of person that loves to carry emergency things. I carry emergency water, I carry emergency food, and I like those kinds of things. The jar is similar, kind of, but I don't know. The flask is just weighs point 0.1. Yeah, but see that when you fill them up though, they're going to be they weigh, they have weight. Um, so they'll take on the water weight, but still it doesn't, like, it's whatever is best for the situation, and I like the flask aesthetically as well. Yeah, the jar goes to 1.1. Meanwhile, look at the flask, it's full of water and it weighs point 0.6. So, and then it goes in the bag and gets an 85% reduction. So, you know, it weighs like a little bit less. I'm gonna leave you here while I go and grab myself some small animal leathers. Like, get the... How do I get the small animal leather? Maybe you specifically gotta do a doe, or a not a doe, a baby, so like a calf, in order to get a small one. That's kind of not cool. Thankfully though, there should be a baby animal here somewhere. Or maybe I need to do a chicken. No, it doesn't seem to give me leather. How do you get small leather? You cut the larger leather into smaller leather, I wonder? I have one leather left, don't I? Maybe I can cut that one into smaller ones. I'll start heading back. The water came for water efficiency. Do you want me to tell you what I've learned then about water transfer and then the understanding of how it works? Because the smallest containers you can use are the teacup, the perfume bottle, the cologne, and the flask. They're the smallest ones. The jar is fine, but remember, like you just said, when you fill it with water, it's gains more encumbrance. So it's not as good for efficiency wise. Um, that said, if you're wanting to carry something that's really light, I recommend any of the things I just said: teacup, perfume bottle, cologne bottle, flask. Those are your choices for tiny water. You carry around 100 to 200 milliliters, and you can actually transfer exactly that amount into the yeah. Teacup used to be one water. It's 200. They all are 200 if I remember correctly. The smallest encumbrance for water that you can carry is 200. However, you can put less in there. 1 unit of water. I don't know what you mean by 1 unit. Like, do you mean 1 milliliter? Because the lowest amount of water you can put in something is like you'd have to drink part of it manually with in order to get smaller and smaller amounts. The lowest transfer is 10 milliliters, isn't it? Something like that. I don't know. Teacups, not mugs. Teacups. I think mugs are bigger. Here, do I have a teacup? I should. I'm the kind of person that would have a teacup. I'm pretty sure mugs are larger. Yeah, mug. It says it's 200 milliliters as well. So maybe the mug and the teacup are the same. I could see the devs making them the same. Why didn't I grab these? You know how many people I've seen die because of food sickness eating eggs? It's ridiculous. I don't know why, but it makes me think of... Do you guys remember on the Blood Drive server when people kept dying in the fire? It was like that campfire was a final boss. That's what it reminds me of. Come on. That is in the options. Under temperature, which is in... right here. You can also change the clock from 24 hours. You can swap the month and the day if you prefer. You can do large or clock display. You can change the size. You can customize all the colors of the reticles. The font that I'm using is the dyslexic font right here. So that, and also if anybody who is my the if you're confused about the temperature ever, we have a bot here that lets you C2F. What is it? And it also does the reverse, which would be, I don't know. Yeah. Elm added that feature in so that the American folks that don't want to do the math can enjoy as well, because it's a good feature. Like to be inclusive. No, wait, you don't have to do the math if you don't want to. Yeah, F is a strange one, but I'm not gonna bash it, but it is weird in terms of my own mental gymnastics, trying to figure out exactly how oh, we can't turn it. Well, that's okay. My makeshift sink? I'm using it as a sink, kind of. I put water in it that's clean. But I broke it. So I have to, but I happen to have another one, so it's fine. Sleep. I don't know about the computations. I just know that I like the flask as a decorative item as well in my inventory, and it suits Higgins. He would carry around a flask. It's full of water, which is a bit of a surprise, but it seems like a thing Higgins would do. I suppose. That's not what I meant, though. It just seems like he would be stressed in the apocalypse, is what I meant. I mean, think about it. He's like been alone for quite some time. I'd feel pretty bad for him, to be quite fair. Like, I mean, poor Higgins. You would start developing like issues, I feel like. I need thread and an ice pick, which just means anything that's pointy, so like an awl would work. Do I have an awl? Can I use a screwdriver? Probably not. Where's the metal punch? Oh, it's outside. Actually, I don't know if you could use a metalworking punch. I should just make an awl. What does it take to make an awl again? Sharp bone fragment or a chipstone. I figured it was a chipstone. I second guessed myself. This is why you don't ever second guess yourself. Pick the first answer, and if you're wrong, correct yourself after. But take the first answer. Most of the time, you're right. Is the proper tool for this an awl? Kind of, yeah. Because it's an awl is a I just need thread and the leather strips. Go thread and go. Now we can go like this. Oh, oops. Oh, I messed up, but it's okay. Just throw all those on the floor. Go eat some food. So I want to find a few more, maybe one more red cabinet. In there. Where's the doily? Water flask. Click here, grab the doily. All this stuff can be moved down and into the cupboard now. Yeah. Secondary. what I wanted. Move it over one, please. This. Why do you not want to work with me? I want you here, like this. Is it because those items are in the way? I can move the items. I don't think it's because they're in the way, though. I think it's because this wants extra space there. Try again. Start with you. Where's the... There it is. There we go. Now it should... Yeah. Please. Just... But you're nowhere near there. Stop putting it there. God damn it, Higgins, you need to stop. You're not near there. Stop placing it there. Put it where I want you to put it. Why you gotta be frustrating? Okay, here. I'm even gonna face you in the other direction. You know what? We're doing it like this then. So then I can rotate it. There. Nice. Okay, so that's good there, like that. Okay, so that's it up there. We need more carpeting. We need more... Need another red, eat half of this roast, and we'll eat the other half later when we come back. Yes. What other things are in the back of here? Nothing, right? Yes. And we took everything out of here. Cheese grater, baking pan, and sugar. Can go over here. All those other handles on the floor can be moved to the bin. And deleted. I gotta be on the adjacent tile in order to place it. Go. Okay, we just need the... Yeah, I just need to get a couple of things done. So I need this, and we need to refuel the generator, because it is at like 20-something%, I think. Yeah. Might as well fix it while I'm at it, too. Okay, what's next on my list of to-dos? I need to get another medium leather because I messed up that first one. So I need another medium leather. I need... So we need another medium leather. We need more green carpet. So go get more green carpet. I need gray carpet. I think we'll do gray carpet for the den, or for the study, I mean. What color carpet should we have for the living room? We could do wood. Hardwood looks nice. Carpet would be nice too, though. I don't know. Decisions, right? I'm happy to be doing this, though. It's a nice break from the constant killing and the constant looting, and like, I mean, it's kind of like looting, but we're looting for really, really specific items that I need to pick up off the ground. So one's much more park you right here for a moment while I go upstairs and get the rest of those green carpet pieces. Actually, I forget what color carpet's down here. Oh, it's tiled. Interesting choice. I do like this, though. But the problem with this is can I sit on this? I don't think I can, right? No, I can't. So that's the one downside of having a table in front like that. You'd have to move it forward one in order to get it, and it would look off if you did that. So that's the one sucky part about that setup there. Go. We'll bring 3 chairs. Lovely small maple cabinets. We'll get 2 of them. Oops. No, stop. You're taking out the... Place that back. Nice. I just realized that those aren't necessary. You though. Under, I should be under, yeah. Next house. I mean, that's fine, yeah. Trying to remove the curtains though. Green, right? Nope, this one's dark gray. Enjoy your lyric. Enjoy your sleep. Oops, I don't want that. Ooh, red carpet. No, I don't want red though. I thought about it. It's not what I want. It's 20 carpet. Let's go back inside for a moment. Measuring tape, paint that's gray. More paint. Plaster powder. Fertilizer. That's exactly what I'm looking for though. Okay, I'll stop off by the pigs again and do another one because I need a little bit more leather to make a leather canteen pouch thing. Good morning. Enjoy the frog hat. I am right now in the process of designing stuff. It's going pretty well so far. Small pit stop over here beside Sorry, Piggy. But we need you. This pig is going towards a very good cause. And tomorrow we'll process the leather. We'll make another leather bag because, like I said, I lost mine. I don't know where it went, but it's gone. So whatever, it's fine. We can have another one. I picked up quite a lot of carpeting so that we can carpet the rest of that other room. Like it's not enough. We need a lot more carpeting still. We're about 29 carpets short on that one room. And we've got only a little bit left to get for our bedroom, thankfully. Okay, an unprocessed leather sheet that we'll deal with after. Let's deal with these now really quick. Or no, we can't. How's my weight? Coming up. Okay, we'll deal with that tomorrow morning. Same as the vehicle. We can unload and set up the remainder. Put that counter in. So put the counter in there. It'll give it a sort of a complete look. Start with these. Like that. And we just gotta move you. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I need to. Coal. Water. And leather. Dry the leather. Hey, there we go. Oh, I need thread. That's right. Thread on the ground here, didn't I? Hello. Perfect. How does it have water in it? I don't trust that at all. Put that on the floor. Favorite it so that I don't ever do that again. Okay, like that. Beautiful. This one as well while we're at it. Okay, while that's boiling, we'll go and grab those chairs. You know what, Higgins? We'll keep these chairs in storage just in case family comes and visits. Okay? There you go. You keep up hope there, friend. It's okay. In case your family comes, you'll be able to. You'll be able to pull out a chair. Oh, 17 liters of water. Yeah, it's okay. He hasn't seen them in for a very, very long time, but he's sure they're still alive. He holds hope. Higgins the trooper. Grab. Leg. Pork chop. Pork chop. Oops. This one can't be here. The reason why that shelf can't be there is because in the event that we get, so the whole point of this particular location is right here, is to make it so that I can put an ice freezer there if I need it. Take everything that's on the floor here. Household finance. Let's grab that plank. This can go here. This is a sack of sacks. Brushing tool can go away. Alt. Sorry, bump the microphone. Let's grab you. Lucky Hero. Oh, Sledgehammer. Frying pan. Garbage bag. Seven more. So we just need 15 more, and then that's it. Our bedroom's carpeted. This is a hydration backpack. Okay. Game half an hour, just to kind of ease back a little bit. Higgins is a little strained, which is not a huge surprise given what he's doing. I'd like one regular plastic bag if I can grab it. Actually, you know what? There we go. I'm gonna go wash this hat really fast. First, we'll put this here. The reason why I want to keep this particular boonie hat is because this is Higgins' original boonie hat. This is the hat that he wore before he got the wizard hat. The original boonie. So we'll keep that one. Go. Quite a lot of tailoring there to do. That should get us a little bit closer though. As time goes on, we're getting closer and closer to having this place looking how I want it. The original boonie hat. Okay, this can go in the bag of bags. Put it on the floor, get rid of yet another bag. That on the floor, another bag goes away. As many animal parts as I can in this bag. Good enough. All right. Good. That low calorie can go there for now. High calorie, because we're on a high calorie diet at the moment. Okay, everything's set that way. That's good there, that's good there. Still need to carpet. Lots of organization involving that section there. How many tiles is that wide? One, two, three, four, five, six. $26. 26 tiles wide. Meaning that so if we do guarantee, okay. Yeah, that can work. Okay. Just need to put Higgins to bed. Yeah, so that's what I want there. Put across. Section. So this is gonna take a lot of wood. Like a lot of wood. I need this empty. Leave you there for a moment. Bring these up here. Four. Trash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, wrong thing. I forgot to leave the Irvington keys in Irvington. Oops. That's okay. I'll put them in the cigar box. Oh, it won't let me? Why? Ways. Okay, maybe I can't put it in there. That's okay. I'll put it in the suitcase, I guess, for now. Fish fillets. Okay. There we go. sight, which is fine. This one plank here. And let's go to sleep. Thank you for my frog hat back. Do appreciate. We're so close to finishing that book. Sleep. We're getting quite a lot done in terms of getting XP. The issue is once we hit level 7, I need to make sure I have the level 3 book. Or the level 4 book, I mean. Don't think I have it. We need trash bags. Make sure to grab 4 of them. Garbage bags. Oh, no, can't. There's only 3 trash bags. But 4 garbage bags, right? Let's see. Garbage bag, garbage bag, garbage bag, garbage bag. When they take away that debug text, I really hope that there's only one type of garbage bag in the future, because it'll be a very big pain to try to figure out which one's which without. Or at least make them both interchangeable. I could imagine that being a problem. Let's see. So outdoors. Cool. So that should fill up with water in a convenient way, which I'll be able to use to refill this stuff over here. Another box of nails. Okay, I need what now? Hello. I'm gonna get dirty whilst I'm trying to blacksmith. Oh, okay. Seems good. Do we break hat? I don't. It seems fine. Is it? Is it not? Looks good? Alright. They fixed double doors? What was wrong with them? Is there something wrong with double doors? Are they broken? I didn't know they were broken. I don't see anything wrong with them. Am I just missing it? What's wrong with them? I think they're fine. Yes, they seem to work fine. I don't know. I'm just doing it. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm sorry. They were fixed? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know they were broken. Okay. Stack. Stack. And stack. Go, go, go. It's like what now? There's quite a lot of stuff still left to do. I should have waited before making these. I was sort of... It's like, it doesn't matter, but now it does to me, so... It's fine. We don't lose very much. We, like, lost a handful of nails, that's all. We should get back a little bit at least. Just put that there for right now. Cross really quickly. It's another 3 there. Mhm. Possible to hit jumps in the van? I have no idea. Maybe. I know that ramps are potentially, but probably not, is what I'm gonna say. This game doesn't do very good with, like, trying to put the vehicles up places. It does fling things sometimes, though, but it's not intended. It's fine. I can go in here. I'm still kind of doing the base building stuff, so making things organized and whatnot. It'll take me quite some time to fix that. I want to do an entire set of wood along this entire path. And this wall is going to be it's not so big. It's just an average size wall. It's going to wrap all the way around these entire two areas. Just because, might as well, right? I'm going to train my carpentry somehow. So might as well do it this way. It's both functional and pretty good. And I have enough nails that I can, and if I need more nails, I can make more nails. So this game is really fun, by the way. It is really a blast. I really like it anyways. Playing Smite 2. What's different about it versus Smite 1? Why did they make it a 2? It's a MOBA. I don't understand why all of the games are just adding 2s to themselves. Overwatch 2, Smite 2. Why add 2? You don't need 2. Just be yourself. Stop trying to be 2. Supposed to wait you called in. Alright, well, I mean, if you need a rest day is not too, doesn't have to improve, or sorry, a rest day doesn't mean that you're sick, it just means that you need a day to kind of recoup. You don't need to be, you know, sick to take a rest day. 5.9 calories. I mean, I don't feel like there's any issues in this game in terms of the food. Everything seems so much easier than it used to be. I'm not even thinking about food in the game at the moment. Not even remotely. But even early game, I just, You find it cool? I think it's neat, but at the same time, it's like, The food system in the game is easy, is easy to do. Sound like gunshots? I mean, kinda. They're trees. So I'm just gonna quickly grab these 3 logs. Put them there, and go and get Higgins to have a nap. Got them fast arms. Yeah, Higgins is very good at when it comes to taking care of the things that we need him to take care of. which is a surprise. Like I said, I do mention it sometimes that this character I did not expect him to be able to be at the point that he's at. He could have died ages ago. It's true. Trees are the real enemy. Let's read the rest of the book. Did you give him the traits I would normally use? Yes, but I gave him traits that I was also sort of battling chat, and then I was like, okay, these are things that I know I would want to take so that I can balance against chat. I don't like thin-skinned, but and we also were out of shape, and I didn't have stout like we have now. Those are earned traits, but he's kind of built like I normally build, sort of. But the whole point was that he was going to be a character that was like all about like surviving the integration-y side of things best I could, right? Because we had the charity integration stuff that was fun. Like Van's first days of living were spent shooting, shouting, and blowing a whistle. That like all around Rosewood. That was what he'd spent his time doing. You never ever know who will be a long-term survivor. No, it's that whole mentality of you never ever know who's gonna be where and what they're gonna be up to. Higgins' weight's coming back up nicely. Yeah, they're gold bricks. You know, as you do when you expect payment, you don't receive it. You collect your payment in gold bars. That's that's standard, right? I think so. It's natural to receive payment in gold bars. Okay. Now I need to go and get the van. Need to go get the rest of the ropes as well. We should grab all of so we have the full 8. Take these things first. Thanks. At this point, though, we would probably be able to. Hello. Doing well, yes. Oh, I ran out of nails again. Thank you for my frog out back. I am currently doing what I do best. I'm building walls. Very sturdy walls. Many walls. Very much in the process right now of leveling carpentry to 6, to which then I'm actually going to go to the prison because I need to check if the prison library has the books that I'm looking for. Because I don't remember if I looted all the books there. Might as well get to level 6 first. See, just for a bit. Let's get some of that stamina back. Let's go and have a nap. And some sleep. We're very close, like, to the next level of carpentry. I just need to level these skills once, and then that's it. They're all leveled, and then it'll, you know, we can pretty much not think about it ever, well, until our next character, I guess. Let's see. Have a meal. Oh, that meat, though, that meat's going stale. There we go. Cook this up real quick. I don't want to sleep yet. Can't anyways, because body hurts. Very soon we'll be able to do that other part. Ah, Van, just chill for a bit. You deserve to have a sit down and just relax. Like, I mean, you've been grinding for ages, don't you know? Get you to bed, Van. Like 400 XP for woodwork. Back to it. Perfect. Ooh, charcoal. Useful. Inside. Let's work our way around. Poor Higgins. So much hard work. Somewhat worth it at the end, though. Like, we'll be able to do quite a bit. Stack all of these. Okay. Okay. These things can go back of the truck. Okay, about 100 XP left, and then we're level 6. And only one more level to go, and then we're level 7, and that's really the big one that matters. The rest of carpentry is kind of gravy after that, but 7 is really important. I think it's because 7's when you get the better looking carpentry stuff, right? Everything looks nicer? Or do we already have that? I don't know. Oh, I went to bed way early. Oops. Oh well, whatever. We'll fix our schedule later. I guess Higgins is really tired. He slept in. Okay, so we'll finish this. We gotta go eat first. So we'll eat, drink, and then we'll we'll finish this level. Go check the prison for the books that I need. Those look like the upgraded crates. I thought you needed level 7 in order to activate or to get the better looking stuff. Did they change that? Hmm. Still, we will get level 6 and then I'll still go look in the prison for 1, 2, 3, 4. Just need 2 more. Maybe I'm just crazy. Well, here, the best answer would be this. It says advanced. And those aren't the good ones. Those are tier 2s, right? I think those are tier 2s. Those are tier 3s. Does that mean that the crates are also no longer? No, those are. They look like. So they are level 7. Ah, okay. Still. Just gonna throw these on the ground for right now. Yeah, okay, so then because those are tier 3 walls, so tier 3 is at level 6, and the upgraded look of the crates at level 7. I could go looting, like, a place like McCoy, though, I suppose, but I don't want to deal with that. I want to build the crates myself. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go to the prison. We'll have a peek in there and see about the library. Remember, where exactly is... It's in library. Agriculture, butchering. There's nothing good in here. I'm pretty sure I have all those books too. I'll still grab these two just in case. As well as the... No, I don't need the butchering one. I should. I've clearly read them, but... The secret to everyday clothes. Adapting for success. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I needed those books. That's, I think that maybe the Agriculture 5, maybe. But the rest of them, nah. Is that a pig? There's just a pig randomly there. This is a random pig. I'm not gonna question it. It can just be there, existing in the world. This random pig. That's what's for dinner. I already I've already butchered a couple of pigs. I don't need that one. That one can just stay there. I butchered them for their leather though, not for their meat. I'm pigging out in the apocalypse. I mean, not pigging out, but maybe that pig is. I'm not. We eat what we need to make sure that our we're good. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. Oh, there's stuff in there. Okay. Yes. 22 exactly. Perfect. The amount I needed for dark gray. How's it going? It's been a while. I mean, it's been pretty good. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Right now, I'm in the process of collecting as much maple flooring as I can, because I'm going to use the maple flooring for my living room. And then we'll put down the rug. You're getting into professional fireworks. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. So like doing like fireworks shows and stuff for folks. That's really nice. It makes people happy. Or are you like talking like at a company, like you're doing it as like a company that does it for like bigger name companies? Uh, an example would be Disney, but like you know, kind of like that. Or do you mean like just doing events? Go. I'm only asking out of curiosity, by the way. You don't have to answer. You can just say you're not comfortable in answering that, and that's good enough for me. Tis fine. Home company, you basically do fireworks shows for private individuals. Oh, that's kind of nice. They're kind of like a 4th of July or um, Canada Day or New Year's festival or like I didn't mean to pick these up. We'll start with that for now, and I am going to continue. I need green carpeting, 12, green carpeting. Ooh, you know what, Van? I think those other chairs are not as good as these ones. Let's get you these ones. I'm sure you'll like them. Yeah, we'll grab you. Yeah, they've got a cushion. Ooh, more stocks. Heck yeah, give me the stocks. What is this? Dark gray. I don't need more dark gray. We're good. More dark gray? Yep, figured. CD player, I already have. I'm gonna grab this, but for decorative purposes, but I'm not gonna sleep on that side of the bed. Here again? Nothing. Yeah, essentially, they're like little yeah. I won't become one of them. Did I mark this as an ammo basement? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. I won't become one of them. Hello? Oh no, he became one of them! He said he wasn't gonna! He lied to me! How could you? How could you lie to us? A friendly letter. I want that. How could he lie to me? He said he wasn't gonna become one of them. Rosewood Prison, sure. I was lied to. Oh, maybe that, you know, I didn't think that. I didn't think it like that. Interesting. That's a perspective that I can get behind. Yeah, you're right. This is dark gray still. Need dark green. I need 12 dark green. One. A little bit of variance, please. Different color. You don't mind. You don't have to have the same colored bedroom as your neighbor. We're right now 12 green carpets short. That's okay. My inventory and the vehicle's inventory is full anyways, so I need to go back. You end up checkerboarding it. Checkerboarding it's not bad, and neither is mixing the carpets because it adds texture to it. So you can add it. It gives you kind of like a textury kind of feel. You can also do the same thing with woods. Woods you can mat it, and it will give it kind of like a depending on what kind of color scheme you're using. It can give it like sort of an older look, like some of the wood is aging, as well as it can really like pop certain parts of it, which is really nice. It's why doing something that is like one tile is nice and kind of it's uniform, but it's like it can sometimes actually be better to like stagger it and make it somewhat random. It's the imperfections that really, because it will feel more natural. It's better that way when things aren't correct. You can have kind of a symmetrical look. That does work, but you want to have sort of a balance as well. It's just neat little building things, right? And called it your armory. A couple more, 5 more at least. Got way more maple flooring than I needed. That's not a huge surprise though. Just delete the rest of it. There we go. Go grab that rug. Will it fit here? It should fit here. It's a 6-tile rug, right? And I'll just get 2 more center tiles, extending the rug ever so slightly. I mean, we'll just grab this other stuff too, because why not at this point? Even more stocks. Solid. I think I'll do a small table on the side of that. I think I'm gonna eat in game and then we'll go. Because I want to see if we can't find that other book, but I also need the 12 green, I need the green. So I want to find the other book. I also want to get another newspaper thingy. Preferably one that's different than those two. go. Hmm. I think we'll go straight a little bit and check some of these other houses further along. What about this? What's this? Oh, this is one of the items that I drop. I'm gonna pick this up, but remember we dropped these. You guys made me drop them. That's fun. I'm gonna put those on display somewhere. I know that I have some of them on display downstairs in the gas station. I remember. Pocket pickle. That is always makes me think of Wick whenever I see that item. Unfortunate. Gray. Yeah, I'll grab these. I will pull up the vehicle. Didn't mark that? Really? I'm surprised. How could I miss that one? I must have erased it by accident, is what I'm thinking happened. But I don't know. There's a basement here that's unmarked. I didn't go in. I'm gonna go in there. Let's see what happens.
Hey!
Just in case. Give it all the time. Oh. Oh. Another propane tank that's empty. Scythe that I could take apart. Not bad. Hmm. Brass nameplate. That's really cool. This is Smitho. We got a Smitho. Heck yeah. Napping 5. Damsels in dangers. Swords and fireballs. RPG manuals. No, I won't walk it all back. As much as it's a bit annoying because it's kind of a little ways away. Oh, that's green right there. Much did I get? 7 out of the 13 that I needed. I mean, yeah, it's progress. Now I only need 6. And I can just do this to sort of scan houses to see if, at least on the first floor, if it has the green carpet that I'm looking for. Outside of this kind of instance here, where the room is obscured. Is that green? I don't know. It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oops. Just trying to cancel the walk too. Cleaning liquid. Photo album. Okay, need 6. At least 6, please. Great. There we go. I got the 6 I needed. Easy. Easy peasy. Go, go, go. We got what we came for. Is there anything else that I wanted? I mean, I could go check the school really quick. I'm pretty sure I took all the books, but I don't know 100%, so we should consider checking it. Decorative rug. Oh yeah, I need to expand that one rug by like 2 tiles. We can get that from the church on the way out. That's why I'm not concerned about it. I do want to get like one of the shag carpets, but eventually, like it's not. It's zombie. You're not breaking the window? You're not a vandal. Good job, zombie. You didn't break the window. I'm proud of you. Ethics. Am I a good person? Music revolution. Good old Genuine's Book of Records. Gotta appreciate them. I kind of just want to grab these anyways. The moderators, Archduke's Revenge. Watching this makes you excited? Well, it's really fun. I definitely recommend. Build 42 is great. There's a lot that's still being kind of worked on, and that's notable. But to be honest, I think that it's really good, and the framework, you can see that it's going to be amazing, absolutely phenomenal when it reaches stable. Even now, it's really great. It's just there's certain things I can see people getting annoyed with, but at the same time, I don't get annoyed with those kinds of things. It don't bother me. Like annoyed, I don't, I suppose annoyed it might be the right word, but I get um mild frustration with some stuff, but it's like not even that much really. It's like being mildly inconvenienced. The Z so not the FPS isn't hit because of the zombies. I very much feel like if you want the best FPS possible, make sure to go custom sandbox and turn down vermin, so that there's less mice and less rodents, like so rats as well, because there's a lot of rats and mice, and they will cause your game to like go slow. So if you want a recommendation, that is one that I would give for sure. Oh, compared to Build 41, it's amazing, but the optimizations are awesome. That said, though, having more than five, it's still the same kind of with Time 16. So if you're thinking of playing a Time 16 game, it's still the same. And it does get a little bit framey when driving and when it rains. But that's because I think what's going to happen is they're going to change the game to look like this. Here, I'll give you a taste of what the eventuality is going to be. This is probably what's going to happen with the game. Unfortunately, it locks my zoom, but I feel like this is what the game is going to look like here in the near future. And it looks really good, I think. The reason why I don't have this setting on, by the way, is because it revolves around my zoom. I like to be able to zoom in and out. We should be able to. I forgot to grab that rug over by the church. Oh well. I'll have to remember to do that later. I knew I was gonna forget something. Get normal FPS and stable. Knox. Oh, this is the Kentucky Herald, though. I need a Kentucky Herald thing. Have you seen these, by the way? These? I won't spoil them for you if you haven't seen them, but there's a bunch of different newspapers, like, see, like this one here. The National Dispatch. Knox News. Debate on Irvington speed limits. Murder local. Part of the criminal gang. It's like... Are these... Yeah, see, they're good. They're different. They're the same day, but they have similar news, which is kind of cool, because they're different companies, right? It's a nice little detail that there are, you know. Uh, there's interesting. There are interesting ones for sure. But what I can say without spoiling, because I know you probably know this already, is they tried to cover it up. They really did. They laid it on thick. They tried to cover it up, and when it did, like, and when it got worse, they were lying about it, and it's interesting. Like, and you can see them in the, like, as they're progressing, as things were getting worse, they sort of doubled down as well. Yeah, pretty much. You'll see when you read them. They're really fun. I already have level 3 welding. Comic book. Yeah, environmental storytelling is really good. And then I like things that are unique to the game, like when they've got their own companies on stuff, and it's cool. And you can really see, like, I like them being unique to their own world. Because this is not our world. Although it's Kentucky, and it isn't our world. It's their world. They never had zombies in their world. They didn't know what those were. They had Z people, actually. That's actually what it is. There's a comic book called Z People that confirms that there were a type of zombie-ish, an undead of some kind in this universe, but they were called Z People. Yeah, Pizza World. Like, they've got all their own unique little things, right? There's a lot of organization left to do, but we are getting there. So I'm going to put this here, but let's start by you. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Ice axe. Pickaxe. Yeah, they used to be very unique. It reminds me of Toy Story almost. You know, they used to be like a combo of things. Okay. This newspaper hat is special, so it gets to stay here. Because it was Van's birthday hat. He wore that for his birthday. Let's grab our katana stuff. So we'll grab you and you. As well as... There's not multiplayer, however, there is a form of, like, more than one player. In the sense of, you can co-op with a friend. So we have 3 of these can go here. Yeah. So it's not perfect, no, but it is. They're still doing what they can. Do what is that? That's the National Dispatch and Knox News. That's right. So let's see. So we have Knox News and the National Dispatch. Okay. Don't need this one. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm trying to collect them all. You're probably most excited about the animal husbandry. Well, the animals are great. I do really like them. They there's gonna be more work on them done eventually, but I do like them. I think that they're interesting for sure. Okay, so tomorrow we will work on our. Let's get some sleep. I think we'll work on our tailoring, because if I can get our tailoring to 7, I can wear a new outfit. So I'll burn through all that tailoring stuff that's out there. I think I'm going to take a brief BRB so that I can remake, make some more tea. We're getting there on some of these skills. Progress is going well on them. Come the rat god. I mean, rat kings exist. They are a thing. I found a couple of them in Irvington. That place was scary though. The rats were everywhere. There's so many rats. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let's get some food. How's our weight doing? For need of fish. Oh, that was unpleasant. Need these things to throw away, and so I can go get a line. broke my fishing rod. Not nice. It was probably a fair-sized fish, though. Back to fishing. So with luck, we'll be able to get at least a couple of fish that are fair sized. We'll get Van's weight back up, and then... and start working on tailoring. I mean, it's good enough to start for right now. Leave that twine there just because it's easier. We'll go cook this fish up, eat some fish, get my weight going back up some more. We'll do some tailoring. What's tailoring at right now anyways? 6. I should have thrown it back in. I can't. That's not a mechanic. I can't do that. I can't. Also, once again, we're at that road where, you know, Van is the law. He creates the law. You bet I'm fishing without a license? No, no, no. Van's got a license. He just doesn't know where it is. It's been over a year. I mean, it's not his fault he's misplaced his license. He's got an ID and a badge. He creates the laws. Alright, I need to go grab scissors so that I can cut these proper. Or I have scissors on me, don't I? I might not. Maybe? Yes. You have to renew it every year? No, 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 no. This is not our reality, remember. So, that's not how it works. This reality is different from our own. They have different laws. They're more lenient on a lot of things. Yep, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Butchering 2, animal care 1, a charcoal. I have pottery 1? I should, but... It's time to go and get a bunch of tailoring done. I'm sorry, officer. I thought we were in a zombie apocalypse. Are you saying that Van's just crazy? Van's not crazy. Everybody else is crazy, not Van. Van is sane. 100% sane. As sane as anybody would be if they were alone for a year and 4 months. Almost 5 months. It's a long time to be without anybody else around. But people do it sometimes. He's just not a mass murderer. I don't expect that that's actually the case, though. No. I'm looking forward to finishing this tailoring. Because then we can wear the new outfit. Not that I dislike the wizard hat or anything. The wizard hat's been cool, but... let's see... Yep, we're gonna be upgrading though. Ben's gonna have a new look, but he's gonna be pretty happy with it, I think. Okay, going down. So we'll go there. It's gonna be strange at first to have him in a different outfit, though. But we'll get used to it, I'm sure. He's learning to multi-class. Yeah, exactly. Good old van. He's in a little pain, just a little bit. It's 9 o'clock. Let's have a nap. And we'll eat some food when we wake up, and then... some food. I'm gonna put these in the poll here in a second, by the way. Like, not right this second, but very soon we're gonna have a poll to change Van's hair color. It may be. There is pink hair, so like, I mean, we could just keep him pink, but there's also purple and what do we have? We have purple, blonde, uh, looks like a brown strawberry blonde, maybe? There's a different kind of pink. There's like a hotter pink. So, yeah, we'll definitely be putting those in a poll here in a little while. But to change his hair, maybe, because when we get the new clothes, because he's gonna be wearing the white suit. That's the plan. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna look good. Spread out enough to work. Inspect. Rags. Right. So I'm going to convert these really quickly, and then we're going to go inside. I've got plans. I wanted to turn him into Doug Dimmadome, but I can't find the hair dye. And believe me, I looked. I guess we'll hope maybe that West Point's barbershop has it, but because when eventually we go to West Point. Because that is on the docket. That is on the list. The listing is to go to West Point eventually. There we go. Grab one. There we are. And now begins. Inspect. Let fly your tailoring XP. Doesn't he need to make the Dimsdale Dimmadome? No, you see, he's that's how it works. Is that you become Dimmadome and then you build the Dimmadome by bulldozing down a sizable portion of land. In our case, I would build it in Doe Valley just because of convenience. That's how that works, right? But alas, we don't have the proper hair dye, so we can't be Doug Dimmadome. It's unfortunate. I guess I can't build that. But if we do find that hair dye, maybe I'll consider it then. Put that there. All right, let's grab tailoring 4. Also, first aid 4. So we're gonna read tailoring 4. Let's eat some fish. Modern patterns from the catwalks of Paris. I love these titles of these books. They are so good. December 1st, 1994. So we're almost into 1995. We'll have an outdoor read. (2003). Interesting. 2003. Quick, distract them with something shiny. Okay. There we go. We'll go fish, and then after fishing, we'll do more tailoring until we're level 7. Then we'll repair those clothes. That cast too far? Yeah. Perfect. So we'll quickly Nice. 67 centimeter paddlefish. And this is why I like new fishing. Is because that. Whether it's that or the 340 or whatever you get, it's usually, if you get a big one, it's a fairly sizable one at least. It'll last you for a bit. So I just need to catch like one fish. Which is kind of nice. I like it. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit of seasonings to these. Let's add some seasoning salt. Why not? So there we go on that. But that's not why. I'm gonna drop this for a second, throw that on the floor, and why does Van look like an RPG mentor? It's because this is what he looks like without his hat, and I wanted to see him without his hat for a little bit because we're going to be, like I said, changing his outfit soon. So I was like, I want to have a look at him without his hat. Now, the reason why he has the headband is because this is a laceration. This is his second laceration that he took when I fumbled combat real bad. He survived two full lacerations and didn't die, so you know, I've kept that headband on him ever since as a reminder that there was a time where I thought he was dead. And that I wrote him off. I wrote him off twice, actually. There's two times that I thought this character was doomed. But he proved me wrong, at least so far. The character that refused to die. Then Higgins. Go throw that there. Inspect. Yeah, that's true. One day. When he finds them. Until then, though. No. This is the power of books. Oh, we're halfway through. Keep going, Van. I know it sucks, but keep going. Oh, let it go. We're about halfway through level 7. Well, then once we hit level 7, that's it. I don't need to level tailoring anymore for a while. I can take a break until we find the level 5 book, to which then I'll probably just grind out the last 3 levels of tailoring just to have it at level 10 and put the books into a box and then just say, ta-da, we did it. We made it to level 10 tailoring again. Later. That's if we survive that long. You never know. It's one of those things. There we are like moodled out. Let's grab some of you. I know you're tired and you're sad, Van, but it's okay. We'll get you some antidepressants and I'll cure your issues here in a little while. Slowly running out of rags. Sleep now, although it's going to mess my schedule up a little bit. That's fine. Probably wake up at like 1. 2, 3, 4. Dang, Van, you just sleeping forever. It's okay. I don't want your action speed to be slow. Just stop eating the book. Sing like the pros. Get called to the bar. Let's rip these. Let's start with that. Okay. I must have stacked the actions poorly. There was a double up action, that's why. And last but not least. Alright, that's all of the clothes that we had over there. No more clothes. At the moment, anyways. Well, there's clothes along the road and stuff that we can go back and check on. But, to collect and stuff. But we're going to need to rewash those ones. This is down there. So I want to split this in half. We'll make a 100 thread. No more clothes. Well, yeah, no more clothes over there. Those ones are done. Oh my. Dun, dun, dun. So what are we at? We're at 50, so we're halfway. Oh. It ran out of fuel. It ran out of fuel at exactly 69 thread. That's hilarious. Of course it did. Why would it not? That is exactly the time when it should. It's that's silly. Good day, Knack. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm having a pretty good day today. We're right now in the process. So, I am currently setting Van up with higher level tailoring so we can upgrade his outfit. So I need to do about another, what is it, 4,500? So about another 1,500. I gotta fix his noodles. Stand here. Okay. There we go. Progress is good. Ran out of fish again though. Like this. Finally his weight's coming back up proper. What does this look like when you place it down? Okay. Inspect. What was that, glitter? Yeah, it's glitter. I don't know what it does. I half-heartedly hope I can make him sparkly at some point. That is part of my hopes. Thank you very much for the wellness. The infectious disease of the arts and crafts world. If you want to be fabulous. That's all you need. You need anything else. Just glitter. I'm so close. Alright. Let's get this going. Come on, Van. He's beyond tired because he's learning how to be master of the arts of the tailoring. Why can you see? Because it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. Not. Maybe that's why they're. Huh. Maybe that's why the sand was disappearing so frequently and draining. Was because Van was using it as pocket sand. That's why some of the zombies are still here. They're just wandering around because they can't see. Pocket sand. My character in D&D has pocket sand. A small pouch of infinite dust. And for some reason, you're not surprised. I've used it a few times too. It gives us advantage and gives the enemies disadvantage. Why would I not be using it? I've had some really good luck though. I also have a small rock that's like enchanted. It comes back to me every time I throw it, and I've had it explode enemies before because my character's a rogue. So I get sneak attack bonus damage, and it is ridiculous sometimes. There was one time that it did over 30 something damage. And it's just a rock. She's throwing it like Toph from Avatar. The Last Airbender. Almost there. Come on. Last little bit, Van. I cast stone. It's super effective. And this should be it. Now we go on our workout montage first because I don't want to be wearing a fancy set of clothes if I've got to do a workout montage. That would be kind of lame. So I'm not doing that. Main bag on the floor. Okay, let's start with food. And we'll thaw out the pork and the chicken. We'll thaw out the pork and the chicken. The rabbit as well. We'll leave these things frozen. We'll thaw those things out. Okay, good. All right, Van, let's get you on your training montage. He's gonna level up strength during this training montage. That's why we're doing it in the first place. Also, I want to max out squats, sit-ups, and burpees specifically. Very soon, we're gonna well, not soon, but like eventually, I'm gonna stop doing push-ups and anything to do with these, because They don't give you as... maybe I'll still hold on to the regularity in them. I don't know. It's just they give you strength more than they give you fitness. And the whole point of the leveling the fitness is going to be to do at least the sit-ups and the squats and the burpees, because those are priority for fitness gains. There we go. I should be able to at least get these two done. That's, yep, there's the regularity on squats and push-ups. We got to do sit-ups, burpees, and then I'm going to do these ones as well. We'll sleep first before the pain kicks in. And then we'll go fishing, finish off all the training montage, sew our new outfit together, and then what's next on the list for Van? I think I'm going to drive to Phallus and see if there is a Carpentry 4 book there. And if not, I might drive along the back roads looking for survivor zombies in an attempt to leverage them for the Carpentry book. Rabbit meat. Alright, so that stuff's all cooked and ready to go. Let's get on with our training montage. Sit-ups. There we go. Blue little googly eyes and keep it with me as a familiar. It's called the BFF Raw. It's really neat. Like, it always comes back to me. But the downside of the rock is that I have a chance to draw it instead of my weapon. So it is an amusing rock to have. Because there are times where I've hoped that I would lose the wisdom save so that I can draw it. Go, go, go. I'm looking forward to this here in a second, but once we're done these regularities, Come on, Van. Push just a little harder. Finish the regular stuff so that we can start working with the weights. That's the funny part, is that I actually think that the rock would be able to do almost as much damage as my primary weapon. I got bonuses in my archery, but it's just the rock is just so ludicrously strong. Hmm? What? I'm confused. Cinnamon wants to collaborate. Is that an accident or an on purpose? I'm confused. I'll wait and see. Oh. Were you trying to raid and you click collab? Because I was like, I'm like, are we supposed to collab? Can we collab? We're playing single player games. I mean, we'd be separate. I suppose we could collab, but it'd be strange and different. I suppose I should decline. I don't want to decline though. I kind of want to accept and see what happens. Tempting. Raid indeed. Hello. Um, I'm, I'm, I'm tempted to accept this. I'm gonna decline this time, but next time I'm gonna do it for science next time, okay? Because I'm curious. Yeah, all I'm hearing as well is do it, do it, do it. Okay, I'm supposed to do intro and stuff and shout outs and whatnot. I'm still just my brain's on like it's yes, thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate you. I'm guessing that you didn't mean to collab. I almost hit accept. I was like, I should I accept this? What happens if I accept it? Yeah, it would have been funny. I was yeah, it's okay. I was confused and I was like, I could accept this. We're both playing single player though. We're not in like a voice chat or anything, so it'd be a little bit weird. But I was like, I'm okay with that kind of. And but it's like we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna do my intro thing and we'll continue, okay? Um I'm pressing all the wrong buttons on my little thingy. Yes. You're kind of in time, by the way. Kudos, and thank you again for the raid. I do very much appreciate you. Um, but we're in Higgins training montage mode because he got to level 7 tailoring now. There we go. So he's now level 7 tailoring. Let's get a nap in real quick. Oh wait, am I dying? Yeah, I'm dying. 1 second. I'm dying of thirst. Must liquids fill water bag. There we go. We're good. Let's go have a nap. So he just finished his main stuff. I want to do the weightlifting as well. Then we're gonna do a pull. So once I might do it while we're doing the weightlifting. But he's gonna do weightlifting because he's in training montage mode. But yeah, he's gonna be in agony. Maybe not. I know it's all gone. Okay. yeah, he's gonna finish his training montage. He's gonna be level 8 strength, which will be awesome. I can't wait. Strength will that'll help out against the muscle strain big time. But while he's in training montage, let's do that poll. So we've got I'm gonna take this one off the list. And do we want banana or blonde? Which one's better? Banana or blonde? Banana. Okay, so we'll keep banana. We'll do banana then. All right. So the choices for the poll are. There we go. Band's hair. We'll go keep it the same. Brighter pink. Purple. Banana. And what's that last one? Oh, we can actually put blonde on there. Or we could do, so which would you prefer, blonde or this one here? This like it's like a strawberry, or maybe not strawberry. It's like a brownish color. So we'll put brown or blonde. What happened to purple? It's on the list. It's on the list. It's right here. But I'm looking at these two right now. So blonde or brown? Because I can only have one. And whoever says the first thing gets the choice. So whoever's got the fastest fingers wins. Brown. Okay. There you go. There's the poll. So the poll is keep his hair the same. Brighter pink, purple, banana, or brown. Those are the choices. So just to remind everyone, he's going to be wearing a bright, like a white outfit. So, oh wow, banana's winning. Holy cow. He's going to look like a banana in pajamas. I'm going banana. That's what's going to happen. He's going to be a banana in pajamas. Well, while you guys do that, I am going to pick this up and we are going to start bell curls, which, wow, yep, training montage. Sit on the ground, let it come back. Feel the burn. This banana's not stylish. We can always go back to purple. It's up to you guys. If like, I mean, if you guys don't end up liking banana, then we'll stick with purple. But this is the Van found another wig, and he gets to change his hair. So, or you guys can keep it the same. It's whichever. But so far, banana's winning with a sizable lead. All right. But we aren't changing his hair right away. Or we might actually. We might change his hair right away. But I'm going to repair the clothes after the training montage. So currently we're in training montage mode. Where I'm spamming up his regularity. Yeah. He's gonna be like really fancy. Nope, purple's got 2 votes now. Is purple gonna make a comeback? Maybe, maybe not. And just because these hair dyes don't get used, by the way, doesn't mean they're going away. They'll stay there, and if we do another poll in the future, they may get chosen then. I am so super about the guest star thing. Super what? You're embarrassed? Don't be sorry. I actually was gonna say yes. I was very much contemplating saying yes. I was like, I could say yes. We're not playing the same game, I don't think, or maybe we are. I don't know. If I didn't know what game you were playing, but in theory, it's like I was like very like contemplative. I was like confused a little bit. I'm like, wait a second, and should I accept? Maybe I should. I was gonna. And then I decided that this time you're probably ending stream. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Next time though, maybe for science. Why not? I don't know how that would go. It doesn't put us in a call or anything, does it? Or does it? I don't know. Do we get put in a call on Twitch? How does that work? Is there some kind of special thing? I know it combines our chats, but what happens then? I don't know. I've never done a collab like that before. I don't know that featured system. Okay, we'll drop this for just a moment so that we can have ourselves asleep. Because the poll is coming to a close. It looks like Van's going to be banana. Banana hair. Banana wins. So he's not going to have the same hair anymore. It's going to look weird for a while. Expect it. We'll dye his hair banana and see if you guys like it. He's gonna be Banana Man. Yeah, Banana Van. Ah, oh, yeah, Banana Van. Banana Van. Banana. Yes, he will be a banana. Here we go. Dye your beard and dye your hair. And there we go. Van is now a banana. Van is... Okay. It kind of looks like Santa Claus. Kind of. He looks like a young Santa Claus. Santa got youthful. So his standard outfit's gonna be it's over there, but we're still in training montage mode right now, so I can't equip it yet. Not yet. We're close, but I like how when I'm on this side, the gold is hidden. I can still see Spiffo though, so it's like he's hiding the gold. Tally me banana. Oh, that's funny. Hello. Oh, we're in agony. Oh, we can't keep working out because we're in agony. So I guess now's the time. Oh no, you give me the right sound, please. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Where's the repair option? I'm confused. Where's the repair option? I don't want to patch the holes using rags. I want to repair them. What are these made of? Trousers suit white. Do I have the right material? That's what I'm looking for right now, is I'm gonna see if I... Because they're made of... They're not made of leather, are they? No. Are they made of denim? I don't think they're made of denim. They're made of... Yeah, see, when you rip them... But... I want to repair the clothes. That's the whole point of getting to level 7 tailoring, is to repair clothes. Did they change the bar? I'm confused. Oh, having sheets instead of rags. That's a good point. I have lots of sheets. Let's try it. Where are they? There they are. There's 10 sheets. Inspect. I'm confused. Because I don't want to just patch the holes. I want to fix them. Maybe I need to fix one hole in order so that it's not broken. Because it doesn't look as good because... Okay, 1 second. Maybe I need to be over here to do it. And I need more thread. So let's grab like 10 thread. Maybe it's in this crafting menu now. Okay. Okay, there's a hole, right? Taylor. There's no repair function. I don't know. I'm a little confused right now. Did they remove the repair function from tailoring? Or am I just being silly? Try fix instead of repair? Fix with epoxy? No, fix doesn't seem to work. I don't have level 10 tailoring, so I don't... But you never used to need level 10. It used to be fine to repair without it. Patch all the holes. I don't want to have patches on the clothes, though. I want to repair the holes. That's a rip. I was really looking forward to wearing this outfit. The only way I can find out is if I debug it. Maybe different clothes take different levels of tailoring? But it used to always just be level 7 tailoring, and it was fine. Like, we can try and find it, or use denim. Do I have denim somewhere? Maybe? But it doesn't make sense, because it's suit. It's a suit. Why would it be denim? Why would it need denim? That doesn't make sense. It's made of... And yeah, sure, you won't notice unless you really look, but I'm really looking. That's the issue that I have with this currently. Is that I am really looking. There's a report in there, people are saying it's been removed from some items, but not others. That's strange. I'm going to be right back for just